back to MBPFishing. Welcome back to our channel, folks. Yes, this is our channel. Thanks for coming back in, folks. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's going on today, my friends? Getting near to the end of the month. Just a beautiful day out here. Yeah, you gotta get out when it's like this, folks. You really, really have to. Back here down on the Mississippi. Thanks for coming in, folks. I appreciate it. Got a little bit of a wind, but I did put up a wind block again. Hopefully that'll help. Temperature's about 80, 82 degrees. It's pretty nice. Could be a lot worse. Got 15 night crawlers, and I got a can of corn. I got some swim gin. That's what I get for taking my eyes off the dang line. Don't worry, folks. This always happens in the first couple casts. It's gonna do this. Just give me a second here. Wait till mine is wrapped up. We're just getting started, folks. Haven't even gotten a cast in the water yet. All right. Yes, I lost the kernel. That's right. We'll want to cast. Right about there. Now, let me get these rods out, folks, and I will check that test. This one we are going to be fishing with worm a little bit. I got 15 night crawlers. It's something, right? Something else to fish with. Not a lot, but you never know. Took me 3 hours to get these suckers. We're going to be buying our worms soon. Believe me, when I buy worms, I buy the little red wigglers because they a lot cheaper. You get like 2 dozen of them for like $3. Alright, that's pretty good. I know, I didn't get the rod holders out. I thought this looked like too perfect of a spot just to go old school on us. Try out here with the old rock bait setup. Alright, let's get on to the backup cell phone. Get on our, this bite already. Really good. Man, that sucker was hitting it. I got the worm off. Let's push the deck real quick. Yep. Sinkers. You know what? That's enough worm on there. I'm gonna leave that piece on there. Okay, let me get to the cell phone here so I can get onto the chat. Here we are, folks. Let's see. 34 people in and 5 thumbs up already, folks. Awesome. I appreciate that, my friend. Hey, Johnny Lamb, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Johnny Lamb. Hey, Johnny Lamb says MVP. Let's see, Grizzly, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Grizzly. I appreciate it, my friend. Let's see, Doug, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Doug says hi. Let me pull up the picture quality here so I can make sure I'm looking okay on the feed. It looks pretty good. There we go. Cleared up nicely. Let's see Trick Shot what's going on. Thanks for coming in, Trick Shot. Trick Shot says, hey, Grizzly. Let's see Trick Shot says, hey, Doug. See John P, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. John P says MVP. Let's see, Grizzly says, hi, Trick. Trick says, hi, John. Let's see, Grizzly says, John P. Let's see, Danny, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Danny says, Mike, I'm here, brother. Awesome, I appreciate that, my friend. Let's see, Trick says, hi, Danny, what's up? Yeah, we are just getting started, folks. Now, oh, Stinker was on there. I started reeling in, he was on there. We do got about 14, 15 worms. We got a can of corn. By the way, guys, my birthday is coming up, August 31st. I don't like this calf. I don't know what it was about that calf, but I just didn't like it. Look at that, something already cleaned part of the bait off. Dang it. Yeah, that's one of the problems with worms. You can't keep stuff out there, man. I gotta get our carp rod back out, folks. Oh, corn rake. See the bottom of that corn just queued up. Doesn't feel like 81 degrees out here. It feels a lot heck higher. Then again, I am sitting out in direct sunlight, so that could be a culprit. Water's getting lower and lower, folks. So it's getting lower and lower. Won't be too long before we'll be out here in a beautiful sand bank, a nice sandy beach, catching white bass. By the way, I did get one already, just, messing around by the bank with the worm. It was a little white bass. It was like a quarter of a pound. A little stinker. But it was a white bass. Took a couple pictures of her and let her go. Got a couple little channel cat, and I figured, what the heck, might as well turn the feed on. I haven't tried corn. This is my first cast of corn. Get another worm on here, and I'll check that chat, folks. Like I said, we ain't got many worms, folks. Only about 14, 15 of these guys. These guys are going to get increasingly difficult to get. Unless we get a decent rain, and then the water's going to go back up. So it's kind of like, I want the water low, but I want worms. So I don't want the rain, but I do want the rain. Dude. Happy Thursday, by the way. I hope you guys are enjoying your week. As soon as it hit the bottom. Stinker, man, as soon as it hit the bottom. Hang on just a minute here, folks. Might have a cool white bass on here right now. And I saw that boat go right upriver about 20 minutes ago and right back down. Grizzly says John P. Grizzly says, hey, Danny. Danny says, hi, Grizzly. Let's see, Mississippi Catfish. Grumpy Vet, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Hi, Grumpy Vet, what's going on? We gotta wait for these waves to go by now. It's pretty good there. 45 people in. Stop. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. See, mainly off the grid, what's going on? Mainly says Grizzly. Mainly says John. Still pecking on it every time I move that sucker. He's on there. What if I got a buffalo carp or something right here? That's usually the only thing to peck on it like that. And Diamond, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Diamond. I appreciate it, my friend. Diamond says, hey, MBT, my friend. Greg says he knows you. Yeah, I know Greg's pretty good. He mainly says, state is it here? This is St. Louis, Missouri. Okay, we are about a quarter of a mile upriver from the arch in St. Louis. Diamond says, who are you asking mainly? Let's see, Danny says, what? Yeah, Diamond, just trying to remember. Let's see, Pierre, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Pierre. I appreciate it, my friend. Let's see, Jenny says hi, Pierre. See, Brokey, what's going on? Brokey says, where is that? This is the Mississippi River down by the arch in St. Louis, my friend. Have a 51 people in. And 12 thumbs up. Yes, sir. Please press that like button if you could. Vicky says hi. What's going on? Thinker, man. Man, just rambling around out of worms so dang fast. Only using like a half a worm at a time. I missed that fish. All right, let's get some, both our rods are out right now, folks. That was a bite on corn. One thing to bite on worms, keep us entertained, but them, you know what hits corn down here, folks. Right on in the middle out there. Got our worm ready to go too. I didn't hook that worm on all the way because I saw that rod popping and I wanted to get the bite. Missed it nevertheless. Pretty good. Let's check that jet. What's going on? Hey, Super Dave, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Super Dave. I appreciate that, my friend. Super Dave says, hey, Danny. Let's see. Super Dave says, hey, Jared. Yes, sir, Jared, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. And Diamond says, hey, John. Let's see, Grey Wolf says, good luck, Mike. Awesome, I appreciate it. Thanks for coming in, Grey Wolf. Let's see, Super Dave, yes, sir, thumbs up. Let's see, Wayne, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Boy, that's just a monster fish out there. How did I miss that one? Dude. Dang it, man. Man, that was just doubled it. Not that one, folks. That one hooked itself. That's on my lighter rod. We got a channel tap. Boy, look at a fish I just spooked. Trying to get this one in. Whoa, dude, whoa. That was on worm. A nice channel cat too. Well, these guys are actually pretty strong. That's a nice channel catfish, folks. Tell you what, we can do a weight on this fish. I don't know if he's really worth it. It's more like about 2.5 pounds. Gives me an excuse to break the scale out. I got him right in the lower jaw. Dang, dude. Open your mouth. Anywhere else that hook wouldn't have stuck. Right there, it gets stuck. Ow, 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 ow. Gotta kind of jiggle that thing loose. Alright, got her. Awesome channel catfish, folks. Let's do a little weight on her. I'm guessing about 2 pounds. You know, the good thing about channel catfish and other species like that, catfish, is that you don't really need a net to check their weight, because they're very, very tough. Alright. Let's get a weight on this fish, folks. Alright, buddy. Give me a break and I will keep you out of here. Get that right underneath the gill rickers. They got really tough bodies, though. Alright, there it is. 2.10, folks. So 2 pounds, 1 ounce. Just an awesome first fish, folks. Gorgeous channel cat. Alright, let's get her back a little bit. You guys make sure you get her all the way into the view channel. And we'll get full close up of this fish. And he wants to go. He wants to go. All right, buddy. Thank you. Oh, that was fun. That's a nice first fish, folks. All right, tell you what, let me get these rods back out and I'll check that test. Guys, just tuning in. Thank you. We are down on the Mississippi River, down by the Arch in St. Louis. Takes a minute to train this stuff up the hook properly. Need 3 or 4 kernels past the hook right now. They seem to be wanting a larger amount of food. They are feeling that cooler temperature in the night, so they're wanting a bit more food than normal down here. Normally they just hit a kernel or 2 on the hook, but they hungry right now. All right, that looks pretty good. That back out there. Good. Here. Get a worm back on this, and we'll get that back out here, and we'll check that cat, folks. You don't have many worms. We only got about 14, 15 worms, so we got to be pretty stingy with the suckers. I'm only using like a half a worm at a time right now. Why the big one just busted up right there. That's a big one. That thing was like 3.5, 4 feet long. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good, folks. Check that test. Grey Wolf says, hey, Danny. And Secret says, I stuffed. And commented, John. Awesome, my friend. Let's see, Aussie, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Aussie. Aussie with the heart emoji. Let's see, Gaza, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Gaza says hi. Jenny says hi, Aussie. Let's see, Jenny says hi, Gaza. Let's see, Super Dave says hi, Gaza. See, John B says, Super Dave, brother. Let's see, Trick says, hey, Dave. Let's see, Super Dave says, hey, Jared. Let's see, John B says, hey, Gray. Let's see, Chevy, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Chevy says, what's up? Let's see, Jenny says, hi, Chevy. Let's see, Devin, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Let's see you catch a monster. Hopefully I can get one for you, my friend. Let's see, Tricky says, I stubbed you. Super Dave. Let's see, Devin says, gotcha. I was going back in chat there. Let's see, Dave says, hello, Danny. Let's see, Ed, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. That says, stopped into for lunch. Awesome, my friend. I appreciate that. I know how valuable your spare time is. Let's see. Devin says hello, Ed. See, Alexander, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Boy, that's a little guy. I hooked it. Yeah, we gotta get these little guys out of here. That's just a little baby channel cat. Yes, that last one we got was over 2 pounds. Look at that one. See, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'll take it. That's my clicker. Keeps getting stuck on this one reel. It's got sand in it, unfortunately. See, Devin says it's delicious. Awesome, my friend. Danny says hi, Alexander. Ed says hey, everyone. Fresh fish for lunch. Let's see, Devin says 2.1, not bad. Boy, I'm back in chat. Let's see, Devin says get chicken livers. I use chicken livers down here when I can get them. The Alexander says them cool. Let's see, Sandy, what's going on? Hi, San Diego. Sandy says let's info MVP. Let's see, says hi, San Diego. Let's see, Jenny says hi, San Diego. Let's see, San Diego says hi. Let's Jay Fishing, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Jay Fishing says, hey, MVP, how are you? We're doing okay, Jay. We caught 2 channel catfish, one about 2 pounds, and one about that big. Let's see, Danny says, hi, Jay. Let's see, Danny says, Jay says, hey, Danny. Let's see, 60% for land. Let's see, 35 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. I appreciate that, my friend. All right, let's set our spot in chat. And get back to the fishing. By the way, that's the old Justin Thunder stuck on the worm bucket. I don't think they like that small piece of worm. Yep, in fact, they did actually like it. They took it off. Those stinkers, man. I only got like 20 worms today. Thing about worms when you're down here, you never know what's going to hit them. I've got stripers on worms down here. I've caught flathead. I've caught alligator gar. I've caught just about everything that swims down on this river. In fact, you can't name a species down on this river I haven't caught with worms. Let's get a little bit more bait in the water on here, folks. Look at those things just coming up to the surface. There's a grass carp that just came up and ate the corn that I just threw in front of me. I might be casting out too far. I'm serious. I took a handful of corn and I saw a grass carp come up right through it. A lot of other species will hit corn, by the way, down here. Just caught blue cat down here. We caught small. We caught channel catfish, buffalo carp, common carp. I don't want to get. And that stinker was coming up tomorrow with it. Didn't get the worm off. Sure as heck fire try. Pretty good, folks. Hope you guys are enjoying your Thursday. I believe Labor Day is coming up on the first of the month. Everyone will have a 3-day weekend. Picking it up, running up current with it. That was a little bit of a nuisance. They're just picking up and running up current with it. Round corner, I saw that. Oh, buddy. Popped it once. Didn't bother the corn. Or I can get the other rod and get it back out there. I missed some folks in the chat. Big casting car, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Big Fishing says hi. Look at that like button, people. Awesome, folks. Man, really? Oh, come on, buddy. How did I miss that thing? He was pecking on it good. Yeah, that corn is huge, man. Yeah, you guys have noticed too, this water clarity is getting very good down here. You can quite literally see about 1.5 feet now, as opposed to the 6 to 8 inches it was in higher water. The water's clearing up, they get a lot tougher to catch. They can find that bait much, much quicker. Guys ain't getting no wormy little stinkers. Gonna have to hit what's on there. Look at the water clarity, guys. This water is clearing up nicely. That's why the name of this video is Now We're Talking. Because this is the way it's going to start getting later in the season. BC Fishing says hi. Let's see, Arizona, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Arizona says MVP. Yeah, Arizona, if you need to get a hold of me, just email me. My email is in my bio description. Let's see, Captain Card says Stinger. Did I miss Stinger? What's going on, Stinger? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Let's see, yep, Danny says hi, Angler. Let's see, Angler, what's going on? Angler says hi, Manny. Let's see, Colby, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Colby says, oh yeah, we're talking. Danny says hi, Colby. Let's see, Angler says, sup, Colby. Awesome, my friend. And Colby says I am. Let's see, 50 people in. Let's see, 38 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friend. Let's see, fishing and hunting with Luke. What's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. See, that's another awesome channel. You guys want to check out Fishing and Hunting. Let's see, I just subscribed on Fishing and Hunting, and let's see, make sure I leave a comment. There you go, my friend. Now that will stick. What's going on? I'm gonna go with the AA football. Thanks for coming in, my friend. AA says yo. Let me make sure to sub up to you as well, my friend. See, 53 people in, 42 thumbs up, awesome folks. See, Raspberry, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, Raspberry. Raspberry says hi, MVP. All right, looks like we're caught up in chat. Let's get back to some fishing. Yeah, I need to set up a little blockade here for myself. Little suckers. They hit the heck out of it when I put a brand new worm on out there, but when it's chewed, it won't touch the sucker. I mean, they don't want it chewed on it. Don't like that. No, long that's been slack like that. Might have to check that rod. I do not like it when my lines go slack down here. They can pick that bait up and just chew on it and get all the corn off and spit the hook out. Another massive fish out. That wasn't even that far out. That's only maybe 4 or 5 feet past where I just hit. Not Sam. Well, that looks like it's tasty something. that might be some white bass. See what he did. Nothing. Line stay tight, I think it's good. See again, picked it up and grabbed it, gnawed on that worm, and let the rest go. Thank you guys for coming in. I appreciate it. So the temperature's about 80, 82 degrees out here. It feels quite a bit warmer. We're out in the sun, so. But at least we're setting in like a partial sandbank. That's always a little bit more comfortable. See, Raspberry says hi, MVP, and let's see. Fishing with Manu, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Fishing with Manu says shout out. Let's see, Raspberry says, how you doing? Let's see, we've caught 1 2-pound channel, and let's see, one little itty bitty, teeny, tiny little sucker. Let's see, Football says, yep, worms on this rod and corn on the other rod, my friend. Let's see, Angler says, hey MVP, what's up? Thanks for coming in, Angler. Let's see, Raspberry says, raining in England. Well, we could use a little bit of rain, Raspberry, but not too much. I don't want this river to blow up too much. Fingers, man, I can't hook them both up. I could feel him just pecking on it right there, and I could not hook him. Our worm supply for the season is just about depleted. We are going on backups and stores of worms that I had to basically dig for about 3 hours just to get 20 friggin' worms this morning. We're going to be buying them soon. Unfortunately. But that usually happens like September, October. It's usually like mid-October, to be honest, but it's been a dry year. We've had all that rain, and then all that rain just stopped and dried everything up. Didn't like that cat. I'm going out there a little further. That's better. About 2 or 3 feet out further. Not bad for someone set in spot position, casting a big castle like that. Had a lot of practice, my friend. See, Raquel, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Raquel says, hey, fishing. Hey, Alex, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Alex says hi. See, Alex says hi, MVP. See, Raspberry says bye for now. All right, thank you for coming in, Raspberry. I appreciate it, my friend. Alex said the Raspberry. come over. 60 people in and 44 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friend. See, Alex says, hey, Danny. Let's see, Raspberry says bye. Bye, Raspberry. Let's see, Alex says bye. All right, we are set again. Save on our backup cell phone charge. Oh, that one was just pulling again. I was just a split second behind it. Ooh. Come on, guys. I was just looking at the cell phone, and I just looked over and saw that rod go pull, and that was, that was too late. There's only 3 species of fish that commonly hit corn down here. 4 on occasion. Grass carp, common carp, and channel catfish. Now on occasion you'll get buffalo, and very, very rarely you'll get a blue cap, but unless you've got some like fermented corn. This is fresh right out of the can. Yeah, I'm feeding this one right now. See if I can get him to hit a little bit less corn. Big old barge jumping down the river. That one looks like it might be filled with like grain or corn or soybeans. Sounds like we might have our first train, folks. Earbuds out. Alex, did I catch these things yet? Yeah, we caught 1 2-pound channel, and it's the 1 little easy baby channel catfish. Got that one. Another nice little channel cat. Not as big as our first one, but still a nice little sound cat. Come here, buddy. Well, there you go. Yeah. Where am I? Where is it going? Cool down, Captain. Nice little like pounder. Yeah, cool little sound catfish, folks. Nice little pounder. That's an awesome fish, folks. That's like quite a bit smaller than our first one, but it'll do. Alright, buddy. See ya. Oh, there he goes. Man, he took off like a bat, man. It might be a day of the sound catfish today. That's an awesome little sound catfish, folks. That was about a pound. Got it right on the top of his jaw. I mean, that's a tough little spot to get. So there's no harm in getting it out, but it's tricky to get the finger down there so you can send the hook back so it pops out. If you can get the hook out without harming the fish, the better. You have to leave that hook in, but if you don't have to, you need to get it out. All that. Back to that chat, folks. Dang it, I wish it wouldn't have made me sweat. 68 people, man. Let's see. 45 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. Chief Polar Bear, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Polar Bear says hi. Got that one again. What we got this time? And a little bit smaller of a tail catfish. Still a nice little fish. Well, I wish you wouldn't have thrown my worm off. Seriously. I got enough of them suckers for you guys to do that. So this is our 4th tail catfish today so far. We got one about a pound, one about 2 pounds. I guess this was maybe a quarter of a pound. Your little mouth, you little stinker. Slow in his mouth. Ah. Finger won't open his mouth. There. Oh boy, this guy won't open his mouth, folks. Alright, I got him. Yeah, he's biting down, man. A mean little sound catfish. Mean little kitten. Alright, so this is our 4th tail catfish of the day, folks. One about 2 pounds, one about a pound. This is about a quarter of a pound, and we have one about, yeah. See you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. wait till the first of the month when I can buy some worms, folks. I ain't got many to work with right now. Let's see what this one did to it. And it looks like not much. I remember I didn't put as much corn on it this time. They don't like it when you try to be stingy with your corn. That's all that. That's a good little line of corn there. I cleaned it off too. We didn't get many worms today, folks. I can only dig about 20, unfortunately. That's a long train today, folks, huh? There's the end of the other side of the engine. It's got one pushing and one pulling. Right. Alex says hi again. Let's see, Sandy says, awesome line, good stuff. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. Let's see, Amajad, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. It's gonna go Amahad. I'm sorry if I'm not getting that right, my friend. Thank you for coming in, my friend. Mama says hi. Let's see, Danny says, Lucas, you tried Lucas, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Appreciate that, my friend. Let's see, Lucas says Mike. Let's see, Lucas says, Danny, I did. You may have to wait if you just got the sub, Lucas. You may have to wait 36 hours to do that, your first live feed. Yeah, I got a notification, bro. The screenshot. What's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Timo says hi. A few worms left in here, and then we're going to have to go to corn. Look at that, this monster fish out there, folks. Set up. Pretty good. And I don't know why I keep making you do that. 65 people in, 53 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friend. Let's see, Karen, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, Karen. And Daisy, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. I think Chris is in the house. What's going on, Chris? Chris says Jenny. Oh, boy. Chris says, Mike, brother, how are you? Let's see, okay, we've caught 4 tail catfish so far. My birthday is coming up. My birthday is on the 31st of this month. Chris says, hello, everybody. Let's see, Jenny says, hi, Chris. I don't think that cast is right. Seems like I get it in the spot and I get the switch. So if I miss it, I don't get it. Of course, I did lose a kernel corn. That usually indicates something nipped at it. Worm. I don't set the hook quick on them. I'm not going to hook them at all. Another one, just massive fish busting up out here right now, folks. I just got to get these guys to come in here shallower. They definitely know there's food here. I'm pecking on it. Redo to it. Took a lot of that corn off again. I can get out there where they are since I can't hold that heavy current without this 4 ounces of weight. And if I use that much weight, I'm never even going to tell they're biting. Not in this current. See, Reaper, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Appreciate it, my friend. Reaper says, well, happy birthday. Thank you, my friend. The Reaper says, hey. A little bit of warm left on there. Let's get back out here. Like back to the chest. When I hit a rock. I felt it. No problem. As long as I felt it in my cast and I didn't go through with the cast. See, Jerry, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Jerry says, what? Yeah, it'll be my birthday on the 31st, my friend. Let's see, Miss Jiggy, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Miss Jiggy says, hi, Mike and everyone. Let's see, Danny says, hi, Jerry. Let's see, Miss Jiggy says, hi. Let's see, Thomas, what's going on? Thomas says, hi. Thank you for coming in, my friend. Reaper says, hey. Let's see, Danny says, hi, Jiggy. Let's see, Chris says, you don't look like a bit over 75. I'll be 58. Thank you very much. Let's see, Jenny says, hi, Thomas. Let's see, Jerry says, yep, channel cast. So we've caught 4 channel catfish so far. 1 2 pounds, 1 a pound. The one about 1/4 of a pound and 1 itty bitty little guy. Now we're getting some bites on corn out here. There are some big carp and grass carp out here. Sometimes you just got to be patient with those bigger ones. Let's see, says Danny. Got him. And there's our first drum of the day. Our first drum of the day, folks. That's our first drum in about 2 trips. Haven't caught any of these guys in a while. Well, that's our first drum, like a nice little 1/4 pounder. Little guy. Boy, they are bright silvery, aren't they? Like gorgeous fish. Buddy. Check these guys up close. You guys can't hear it, but he's making like little gurgling noises. Alright, see you, buddy. Thank you. They get to be about 20 pounds. I've seen them way bigger than that too, but the majority of them recently have been about maybe 6 to 20 pounds, the biggest ones of them. Let's see if we got any worms left in here. Yeah, well, looks like we still got a couple left. Just keep your eye out here, folks. Every couple of minutes, there's a big old grass carp or buffalo carp or common carp come up and smash the hook. And I'm waiting to see them bubbles in here shallow. I haven't seen any yet. Wait for that line to stabilize out there on the bait caster. Give it a little peck. That went ping-ping really, really lightly. We might have buffalo carp or something over there. He says Jenny. Let's see, Miss Piggy says Karen. Jenny says, Mike, rent up Chris. All right. Give me a break, thing, Kelly. There you go, Chris. My managing mom must be a little busy today, so he's going to need some help from a friend. By the way, Chris is another awesome. He says Karen. And boy, I'm out to chat again. Kevin, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Let's see, what are you using for bait? Let's see, we've got nightcrawler on the one rod and corn on the other, my friend. Let's see, we've got 4-tail catfish and a drum. Let's see, Jenny says, hi, Karen. Let's see, Chris says, catch that carp, Mike. I'm trying, dang it. It keeps, pinging on me. See, Jenny says, hi, Ron. Yes, sir, Ron, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. You're very welcome, Chris. Let's see, 49 people in, 66 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. All right, let's get this cell phone back in the shade. Let's get a pretty good peck by while I was doing that. So let's see what he did to it. And just about got the worm off. Yeah, these little stinkers can be tough sometimes, guys. One day you can come down here and catch 20 of them, and the next day struggling to hook just that, half that corn is gone. What he's doing is he's grabbing the top part of the hook. You don't think a carper's smart, man. The only part of that corn that was chewed was the stuff that was above the friggin' hook. That's okay, he'll grab it by accident eventually. I know what they're doing. They'll just get, you know, lazy and start getting full, and then you'll look little buggers. Mine's black. I hate it when it does that. Now, you guys see the water clarity down here? We've got a good 1.5 foot water clarity right now. This water's getting nice and clear. The lower the water gets, the more the sand comes out, the rocks filter out all the muck out of the water. Changes this water really good. I caught one smaller white bass right off the feed before we started. That little stinker hit on the way down. I mean, I just took one cast out there to see how the water and everything was. That sucker hit it on the way down. So we might be getting into here to start to use some artificials down here. There was one day last, around this time last year, the water was a little bit lower though. I was out here about maybe 10 feet out this way, because the water was lower. Caught like 50 white bass on feed. Just using a little crappie jig right by the bank. I'll wait for that. He says, Danny Chris is watching me. Let's see, Chris says, hey, yes, Danny. Hey, I needed some leverage there, you know, to tip the scales, Danny. Let's see, Danny's laughing his butt off. Let's see, Danny says, oh boy, I'm not reading the Vulcan, danggummit. I need an interpolator. Can someone tell me what the heck he said? Let's see, Karen, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Karen. Karen says English is death. The only time you can use it is if you put what it means right underneath it, Danny. Let's see, Miss Jiggy says, might be best, Danny. Let's see, 55 people in, 66 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I get a little more giggly before my birthday. I always do. It's like, yay, I made it up past through another year. Oh boy, here comes another one. Hey, we've had a nice train go by. We've already caught 4 channel catfish in a drum. Tell you what, let me get some more corn over here. I think what's happened is with those waves that came by, it pushed these stupid grass carp over to the other side of this thing. So I gotta go smaller, but. Look at that. You guys can't see that. It's about a 6-pound common carp in here right by the bank. He just saw me and took off out of the mud. I must have dropped some corn over there. Oops. He was in there picking up little kernels of corn out of the sand over here. He is going. Oh boy. Let's see, temperature's about 81 degrees, 82. Beautiful, clear blue skies. Got a little bit of a haze down that way. I believe that's down towards Arkansas. The foot heel of the Missouri too. There seems to be getting some storms a little further down that way. But the rain down there don't affect us down here. Now the rain up there does, because the rain up there winds up coming down here. You guys understand. I hope you understand. I'm sure I understand. Picked it up and dropped it again. Well, got the got the worm off. I always keep my eye on this other rod because they love to hit it when I'm not looking. I think that line was slack again. How can that line go slack in the current, man? I don't get that one. How can that thing go slack in the current? The current's going that way. How can the line go slack? Pretty good worm there. That's one of our best worms of the day. Saw that. Hello, buddy. We're just really softly singing on it. Hey. Don't know if it looks like that. Okay, that actually most of the time like a striper. I have caught two stripers down here this year. Big one right down there. What do you do? He pecked on it a couple good times. And didn't bother the corn. Kind of like to be over here to the right just a little bit, but unfortunately I can't really do much with this muck over here. Mud, it needs to dry out a little bit more. One more day, I think, in this mud over here will be dry enough to be able to walk on. Oh, big one. That almost looks like a channel cat. Crap. Really, dude. Oh, there we are. At 33 people in, let's see. 68 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Miss Gigi says hi, Karen. Sorry, we were having a circular issue there. I do not like my image to go off. Don't like it. Especially when I have 4Gs and I'm the only person down here. Let's see, Chris says, bye-bye, Karen. Or baby Karen. Let's see, Karen says, yep, bye, everyone. All right, thank you for coming in, Karen. I appreciate it, my friend. Hope you have a great day. says hi. I haven't said it. Thank you for coming in, fishing with Manu. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See, Fritz says hello, Manu. See, Manu says hi. All right, I think we're set up to cast. It's a nice day out here, folks. If you guys get a chance to get outdoors, don't miss it, my friend. Before you know it, it'll be really cold. So get out while you can. Get out to your local park or pond, or just your just get out in your backyard on your porch. Be surprised at how many really bad moods setting inside can be just cured just for coming outside and setting out in the sun for a little bit. Right? Before it even hit the bottom, something's checking on it. Well, I've got enough corn over here now. I know I've got scattered around here to get the carp in. Good. Look, full stuff hasn't been working. We've had a few bites, but they seem to be a little bit. Still got more of that corn off too. Refresh and put some fresh stuff on here. After you've had corn on for about 8 or 10 minutes, you need to refresh and put some new stuff on. I can actually do this without looking, but oh gee, did it again, man. Oh, I just a split second behind that one. Dang. Wonder what the heck that was. Yeah, current's ripping down here again. Look at that current just I think we've got some barge work upriver. That's the only reason why I could think of that current would be jumping that quickly. Look myself, let go. That's a whopper there. Look, big old catfish there. Oh no, a mike fish. Another train, folks. Earbuds out. Look, another big one too. This one's gonna be loud. Like the bubbles I've been seeing are like right forward. And it comes down really. Barely picked it up before that time. Big tackle is going on. Things coming in, my friend. Big tackle to the key. The tackle. With the new set high. Just like the new. Big Carlos, what's going on? Things coming in, my friend. Carlos says hi. Just in the two. See food, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Food says MVP. Another awesome support of the channel, my friend. Jenny says hi, rude. 239 people in. 74 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. you. See through with the cool emoji. See Mandel, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Mandel says hi. He says hi, Mandel. Steve Root says hi, Mandel. And how's the quick train, folks? It's like this one's about over with. Back here, back. I see some bubbles in here. I am starting to see some bubbles over here now. Might be starting to get some carp coming in here now. Hopefully that corn's gone. You know how much corn I put on this hook? It's like 3 kernels left. I also think some of those little catfish are beating these carp to the punch. They're getting to the food before the carp can. Oh, right over there. Right. The worms in this video on too, they hit it again. Might be our last 1 or 2 worms. So we're going to be down on corn on both rods. That one just stopped right there. It's got some spot down that mountain. That's what we don't need. We don't need to compete with any wind. Hard enough to compete with fight. Might make them hit better though. I tried to put like a little bit of a block over there. I hope it's helping. right into that. So, popping that hard, still gonna come off. Got any of them left in here? I don't know. We got one left. Back to corn on both rods. This spot doesn't pan out. I mean, once I'm done with worm and we don't see them, and if we don't get any more bites with corn, we can always move down to there, that little sandy beach spot. Assuming the ground is dry up enough, it's not quicksand. We still have options. I felt that one when I stepped up. I felt them right behind it. Yeah, they're still here, folks. We just gotta be patient with these guys. Where was that? That was far down to the right, too. Probably another reason why I didn't get a hook finish because I didn't quite hit a line out. Worry if I pick it up, it's going to drop it. And they're dropping it no matter what I do. Always skipping out here every day. That's a lot of corn on there. That's just crap. Last one. So that's this down corn on both rods. So I can only get about 20 up today. People in, 90 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. says, hi, Mandy. What's going on, Mandy? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Danny says, it's been a while, Mike. Catch some fish. I'm trying, Danny. I'm trying. Let's see, release to the creek. What's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Release says hi. Let's see, Danny says, doing better, but still not 100%. Yeah, Danny's been fighting off a cold for a long time. Testing all kinds of crap. Just to wish him keep him in our prayers, my friends. Danny says, hi, Lisa. Yes, sir, Lisa, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Lisa with a shout out. Danny the Manny. All right, 65 people on it. See, 82 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I've got a birthday coming up, folks, on the 31st. I'll be 58 years old. It's a beautiful day, guys. Like I said, if you get a chance to get outside for a little while, get out. Get to the end of the season. Won't be long before it's too cold to even go outside much. Get out there, enjoy the sun. Get out there in the grass. Like I said, just even going out in your front lawn, your back porch, and get some sun. Yeah, there's just some monster fish out here right now, folks. They're being very, very stingy right now. Oh boy. One of these days, folks, I just got to be patient here and step with them, and hopefully I'll give a couple of the give me a nice couple good pull bites. All the way to head fire down there. Go out with the people again. Switch her around. Yeah, I think the train's finally moving again. I caught 3 or 4 nice fish on water. Dirty strawberry, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Jenny says, hi, dirty strawberry. Let's see, Lisa says, HBO 58 here, John. I'll come up right there. That close to the bank again? Hey, Jackson, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Jackson says hi. Jenny says hi, Jackson. See, Jackson says hi, Jenny. Jackson says, what's the fish count? Let's see, 4 channel and a drum. 1 2-pound channel, 1 1-pound channel, a couple smaller ones, and a drum so far. And see, Jackson says, not many as usual. Not many as usual. We got a few worms, but unfortunately I think that's the last 4 worms. I could only get about 20 of them. I'm going to have to start buying them soon. There the train goes, my friend. And from now on, this can get put in here so it'll stay in the shade. Got that one. Yeah, that one hooked itself, folks. No doubt about that one hooking itself. Boy, that's taking off in that current. Boy, that's fighting like a Buffy. That might be the reason why I'm missing these fish. Boy, he's going right past that point. I'll get off that point. At least I don't have the other rod to contend with for once. Like right up that current. That is no grass carp for sure. Took me long enough to hook one of these suckers, didn't it? Well, I was fighting like a big buffalo carp. Not running enough for a common, I don't think. And again, maybe it just woke up. Well, he's going for that stuff down there. That braid crap is still down there. What was that? I didn't get a good look at her. Yep, big buffalo carp. It's a nice one, folks. All right, where's my net? Ain't had to use it yet. Well, quick glances down. Oh yeah, big buffalo carp. Oh boy. Yeah, this is a 10 plus. That's a big old buffalo carp. Let me get my net. Now loosen that drag just in case that fish wanted to run. This is just a monster buffalo carp. I think it's big as a trash can lid. Come in yet. Away. Current, buddy. Alright, we got her. We got her, folks. Look stuck in the mud. Oh. Yeah, that's a big old buffalo carp, folks. It's a mega buffalo carp. Look at it growing. Alright. Get a weight on this fish. Yeah, I'm gonna go 15. Yeah, let's get a weight on this fish, folks. Don't worry, I'm gonna check that camera, make sure you guys aren't popping off for some unknown reason. Alright, we've got 13.20 minus 2 for the net, so that's 1312, 11.20. So we'll just give her 11 pounds. Alright, let me make sure that, our picture's coming in clear before I show her off to you guys. That's been getting on my nerves some here. Don't get on the net, buddy. Don't get on the net yet. Alright, let's make sure she's in okay. Oh man, the best way to do that is take that refresh. And yep, looks like we're good. Alright, let's get this guy out of here and check you guys. Yeah, she still wants to fight. So 13 minus 2 for the net is 11. An 11 pounder. Come on, girl. There we go. Yeah, I wasn't kidding you. That's a massive buffalo carp, folks. That's a big old girl. Get her back a little bit. I know this is where the feed should be. Right on the edge of it anyway, so. Danny, you asked for it. Chris, you guys have been bugging me, dang it. Oh, I'm glad it's sand down here. That might have hurt her. But she's not going to hurt herself in the sand. She's hurting me, but she's not going to hurt herself. Not one scale missing off her body. Alright, let's get a close-up of her. Get that mud off her nose. That's like icky, girl. Get mud on your nose. Yuck. Alright, girl. This is a gorgeous fish, folks. All right, girl, let's get you back in the water. What do you think? Well, let's get her back in the water. Let's get her back in the water. I'm gonna have to give her a little push because there's like nowhere to do this. So we go out, so get to her real quick and give her a little bit of diving. There you go. There she goes. So much for not getting my feet wet today. So sweet. Let me get the slime off my hand. That was on corn. That was on corn, folks. So let's see. Today's totals now are 4 channel catfish and a buffalo carp. She only slapped me in the face. No worries. Make sure our battery extender is still charging because last time it overheated and kicked off. It's still good. By the way, that's what happened on our last feed, folks. Our battery extender overheated and kicked off about 10 minutes after I turned her on. Alright. Rod's back out and I'll check that chat, folks. Deal? Deal. If I put my lenses in my pocket, so I ain't gotta look for them. I told you that might have been the reason why I was having trouble hooking them. Because them little stinkers, they're hard to hook. That little sucker, that's a 13, that's 11-pound buffalo carp. He had a mouth the size of a friggin' nickel. You cannot use anything but number 8 hooks and smaller. If you happen to hook one on a larger hook, you're just lucky. And even these hooks tend to be a little bit big. Because the smaller ones, like the 2 and 3 pound buffalo carp, they got maws like the size of peas. They can barely get the corn in their mouths are so small. Good bite on that one though, and he doubled it. No messing around with it. Alright, if you guys are just tuning in, thank you. Appreciate it, my friends. We are down at the Mississippi River, down by the Arch in St. Louis. Yes, we are about a quarter of a mile upriver from the Arch. That's the bridge down there that goes from Illinois into Missouri and then Illinois and back and forth. It's right before you get to the Arch. All right, one rod is back out. Get our other rod back out. Now, this one's out of worm. I'm gonna have to put corn on her too. But I think it's starting to get time to really, dude. Man, already hitting it. Nope, Stinker already took a smack at it on the way down. Get a couple kernels of corn on this, get my kernel quick lenses back in and we can check that test. You gotta really bait up the top right now. These guys get a lot of bait on your hook. They're being very finicky right now. Line me good. All right, why's it back out? The wind's up. Yeah, that's how many times I've been busted in the face by fish down here. My glasses are just total, man. Come on, stay in there. Yeah, that sinker bent my brain. Little bite. That's all that. Hang on, folks. Picked it up there. I saw him hit it. Did it again while I was holding it. I was trying to put it down. Come on, Daniel. I need to get to this deck. Man, I missed that too. I thought these are hard to hook. They just tick. And of course, the same boat that went down before is coming right back up, going back down. It's the third time it's supposed to come down and back. When I got here, it was going down, then it went back, and now it's going down again. Yeah, I can understand if you got to go to the bathroom or something, I suppose, or going to get lunch, I guess, but burning a lot of gas, man. Bring your food out with you when you go out on the river. Right? Dunk on the wind. All right, we'll get back to that chat, folks. Fishing and hunting, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Fishing and hunting says MVP. The angler says, nice. Awesome, I appreciate that, my friend. Rich says, hello, Frenchie. What's going on, Frenchie? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Appreciate it. Thank you. He says, nice side. This says, hey, Glenn. I see 68 people in. 93 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. see, Jackson says the water fish count today. What's the fish count today? So we've caught 4-tail catfish, a drum, and a buffalo carp. Glenn, thanks for coming in. Appreciate it, my friend. Let's see, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Says hi, amigo. Let's see, Sandy says, let's go MBP. Thank you, my friend. Let's see. Munchie, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Munchie says nice fish. Angler says nice. Let's see. Says MVP. Thank you, guys. That's a Real of Life. What's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Real of Life says, hey, Mike, what's good, chat? Hope you're good, having a good day, my friend. Let's see, Jenny says, hi, Rio. Let's see, Danny says, utter. Danny says, Leon. Let's see, Real says, hello, Danny. All right, I think we're caught up with Jeff. And the shades are starting to make it down here. I don't have to bake my brains out anymore. And look at that. Most of that corn is gone. All the corn from the lower part of the hook is just gone. Yeah, you can so easily miss a bite down here. All you have to do is just look away for a split second at the wrong time and your bait's gone. Or the majority of it anyways. There's a log that sticks out here. It's almost impossible to hook it because it's, I've talked to it about it with Danny. It's petrified. So it's almost impossible to snag, but it gets a lot of algae growth on it because it's been there for thousands of years probably. And those buffalo carp, they've been coming up there and just eating that algae and stuff right off the side of that all this years for years and years. Sorry about the sound of the rocks down there, but that is a quarry over there. Wow. Oh, got it. Dang it. Fast as I can set that hook, and I'm still missing the play. guys probably have to go into slow motion and zoom in for you to be able to see those bites. That's how fast they hit. Far to the left. By the time that settles, it's going to be on that corner. Sometimes they're over there, sometimes they're not. It doesn't seem like they're over there right now. That probably wasn't far enough out. I'll try it. See what's going on with this one. Still snagged. There's some shade, folks. My kingdom for some shade. See, 48 people are still in it. See, 94 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. See, what did I miss in chat here? See, Levi, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Appreciate that, Levi. Says hi. Let's see, Rude says real. Let's see, Kenny says Levi. Let's see, real says, Rude, what's up, dude? See, Capello, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Capello says hi. I see Brew with a cool emoji. Yana, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Hi, Yana. Thank you, thank you. Let's see, Dorothy's in the house. What's going on, Dorothy? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Dorothy says hi, Mike. Okay, Dorothy, let's see, we've caught 4 channel catfish, a drum, and a buffalo carp. It's my birthday coming up, Dorothy, on the 31st. I'll be 58. Yeah, that's Dorothy. We will be having a special, like, birthday party down here on the river, hopefully. I'm hoping to have, like, a pizza party. Dorothy says, yeah, nah. Happy birthday. Thank you, Dorothy. I appreciate it, my friend. And there they go coming back. You think these people don't know what they're doing? All they're doing is sucking up the water. That's 6 times down and back. Money they waste on gas going up there and back I could live on for a month. See, Dorothy says Danny. Let's see, Jenna says Danny. Let's see, 56 people in. 97 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friend. It just seems like such a shame. I mean, you got the fishing rods in the front. There are so many spots to go fish in this river. This game will be running back and forth and back and forth. I know it's kind of fun fishing rods out. I mean, I'm on the river, I got my fishing rods, I'm gonna fish, danggummit. I ain't gonna go ride up and down the river all day. You can go joyride down up and down the river, drop me off on that shoreline. I'll go fish, you joyride. That's why I wanted to hit the first time. Every time that boat goes by, it takes 15 to 20 minutes for the fish to calm back down and start coming back up to the surface. There's some monster fish coming up down here, folks, but getting these guys to hit is going to be a trick. We are basically out of worms for the season as far as digging them. I might get, 8 or 10 a day to supplement the ones we can buy, but very soon we're going to have to start buying worms. It usually happens like 10, 15 days later. That boat just messed up the current again, too. Made it rip back to the right, too. I love the idea of bringing a boat down here. It's just, I would be fishing. Yeah, I'd be out here. It would be such a shame to come down here with a beautiful boat like that with fishing rods and just run back and forth, fish, then come and fish. And it says Denny. Let's see, Dorothy says, hi, angler management. "53 people in, 53, and 96 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate you that, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Pretty good for the chat. Somebody get it. It's popping and hard. Drop. Come on. Yeah, buddy. Another one. That's a nice fish too. That was sitting on it like that. That's what happens when I put less corn on. They don't hit it nearly as good. Chewed up the bottom kernel. You think put a little less corn on it. That way you can hook them. Yeah, well, that way they won't hit it. They'll nip on a couple times and go, nope. That ain't enough food for me to risk getting hooked. Got some shade, folks. We got the shade finally. 47 people in, 97 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. 52. Thank you guys. See, Dorothy says, hi, Angler Management. It is a nice day, folks. If you guys can get outside, get outside. I don't care if it's out on your porch. If you can get out near your window and open the window. Soon enough, it'll be cold and no, you won't be able to get outside at all. I know when I used to visit my uncle, that's what I'd at least, I'd take him outside, you know, even in the cold, dead part of the winter, we'd at least go over, crack the window open so he could at least sit and get some fresh air. It can do you such a world of good, just getting a little bit of fresh air, my friend. I gotta stand up because I can't get proper. That time I threw it off. It was going stale anyway. So see, the fish count today is 4 channel catfish, Dorothy, a buffalo carp and a drum. Yeah, we were having a little bit of trouble with the channel cat earlier. Not little tiny channel catfish, nice little pound and a half, 2 pound channel catfish. First one was like a 2 pound, second one was like a pound, third one was like a quarter pound, and the fourth one was like, yeah. That's it. Them little stinkers, they ate half a can of corn before I finally hooked a little sucker. Of course, all that means is I just fed some kittens. Yeah, I just fed a few little kitty cats. Dorothy says, awesome, Mike. Thank you, Dorothy. I appreciate that, my friend. Let's see. Who do we have here? Boy, got a little burrow spot there. See, James, what's going on? Coming in, my friend. James says hi. James says, Mike, give me feed. I appreciate that, my friend. See, 50 people in. Let's see, 100. We've broken the 100 barrier, folks. Awesome, my friend. Now, that's just freaking awesome, you guys. You know how long it used to take me to get, I've said this before, it used to take me the better part of 2.5 to 3 hours just to get near 100. And then half the time I would never even break 100 thumbs up, folks. That's just awesome, guys. It really is. Thank you, guys. Looks like a pretty good spot to be safer. I'm just watching them busting up out here every 2 seconds. Yeah, it's getting tough. We had to, we only got like 20 night crawls today, folks. And, well, unfortunately, that means very soon we're going to be buying some red wigglers and stuff. It's another big one. Just busted up right out there, right where my rods are. Tell you what, guys, I can't give you more corn than that. That's it. Ripping back to the right again. Holding out there pretty good. I dug for about 3 hours this morning, and all I could get was about 20. So very soon we're going to be buying them. Jordan says, "What's what?" And he says, "Hey, hi, James." See, 60, 67 people in and 104 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friends. Thank you. See, Kenny says, "Hey, James." All right, we are caught up with chat again. Like, I'll check on it. Drop will ping again. Ping. See, Dorothy says, "Don't forget to hit that like button, everyone. If you haven't already, please subscribe. MVP, you help this channel so much. Thank you. Thank you, Dorothy. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. Tell you what, Dorothy, I'll actually pin that, my friend. Let's see, Bullfrog, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Bullfrog says, "Sup, guys?" Let's see, James says, "Danny." And Danny says, "Bullfrog." Let's see, Dorothy says, "Hello, Bullfrog." Awesome, folks. 72 people in, 107 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. I'm going to be doing that in my sleep again now. I just about broke myself up in that habit. Now I'm going to have to start doing it again. Oh, boy. That was another good peck bite on corn over here on the right side. Popped it once and dropped it again. Looks like got snorted the corn off too with that one little peck. Get off me, Ian. Ow, that's dumb. That's what you get when you're out here handling whole kernel sweet corn. Start tasting so good, the ants start trying to bite you. You taste so good. Oh, that's not the right word, is it? That wasn't the right word for that song. Sorry. Oh, it's pretty good. We're going to stack her on there again. We're going to drop her a little bit further closer to the bottom. A little buffalo carp might be holding a little closer to the bottom. I got to keep standing up now. We're getting further away from our spot because the water's dropping. It ain't but about 2 or 3 feet out further, but I think this makes a difference right now. These rods may look like they're sitting here dangling over a precipice, but they're pointed that direction, right? And the rock's pointed that way, and there's a rock holding it here, so boy, and there's some bubbles coming in over here to the right. I need to get my other rod over here closer. Hope you guys are enjoying your Thursday. Week's almost over, my friend. Weekend's coming up, Labor Day. Guys will have a 3-day weekend. Well, I think we can all use a 3-day weekend right now. We haven't had a holiday or anything for so. Wait, that my looks like it's gonna settle back. I need to drink it. I've been sitting down here for a couple hours. I need to come back up and sit with you guys for a couple minutes. Something I can figure out where I put my soda. I don't think that's it. Now, folks, I'll get back out here in just a minute. Maybe that was my soda. Yep, it was. I stepped on it intentionally. Get off my soda, you stupid ant. Stop! Stop! They like to bite you in the lips when you try to drink soda with ants on it. You get thirsty enough down here, you don't really care. Yeah, it's just a little cheap, vanilla cola. What kind of cola is this anyway? Best choice. It actually doesn't taste bad because it's so overpowering with vanilla, you can't really taste the soda at all. That's a 3-hour run to get one of those big guys. See 70 people in and 109 thumbs up. And 50 in the mid-south, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Mid-south says hi. Look at all these handsome people. Let's see. Mid-south says don't forget to tap the screen. It makes the screen happy. Let's see. Anglers, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Angler says hello from London, UK. Thanks for coming in, my friend. Angler says, what you fishing for? Let's see, the far rod has corn on it, and well, we both got corn now. We did have worm on the close rod earlier. We've caught 4-channel catfish, a buffalo carp, and a drum. The buffalo carp was about 11 pounds. The 2 of those channel were about 1 pound or 2, and 2 smaller ones. The angler says, sounds interesting. There are a lot of big grass carp, common carp, buffalo carp, blue cat, channel catfish all over down here. As the angler says, I had a 44-pound pike. I have, yeah, it's been about 15 years since I caught a pike, and it was only about maybe 3 or 4 pounds. We're a little far south to get pike. This is the Mississippi River down by the Arch in St. Louis. So we're, like I said, we're just a little bit far south to be getting pike. It's a little bit too warm. Let's see, angler says UK record is 47 pounds. That's awesome, my friend. I don't think I've seen a pike in person over about 10. But I never did really fish for them that much. That's quite a, look at that to the left. You guys see that over to the left? Boy, that's just a monster fish that's come up right there. The angler says I was close. The angler says hi, Louise. And the angler says hi. And you guys keep your eyes peeled down here to the right. From that bridge up to where my rods are, there are awesome, really big ones coming up. Hey, Brandy, what's going on? Brandy says hi. Thank you for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 67 people in. Or that's 67 people and 114 thumbs up. I see the action in the water. Yep, there are some big ones out here, my friend. And these may look like big rods, but they're not. This bar rod is a 6-foot medium action. It's got 10-pound test on it, and the close rod is a 6'2". That's medium to light. It's got 8-pound test on it. I like to challenge myself with these big guys down here. Let's see, Jenny says hi, Brandy. See, Brandy says hi, Danny. Oh, look at that one. That was a grass carp, for sure. Check it out. You'll see it right on the swirl, right on the right side of the screen. Yep, see it on the left side of the screen, I mean. See it right there? Man, that was a big one. I gotta get this rod. I think I've got some active ones over here. I want to at least get one over here closer to this fish. Trying to be quiet, these guys. They're being very stingy today. That was just like a grass carp, 3.5, 4 feet long. That core looks fine. No worries on it. That was right about 3 feet to the right. Look at that. Right there. And these guys are everywhere right now. These guys feeding. Not traveling. Get down to the bottom, guys. There's food all over the place. Come down to the bottom and grab some corn. And I had some more worms. These guys down here, these are wild river carp, so they're brutes. They love to eat like worms, and they'll eat corn if that's all they've got. So I think they're going after something else right now. I almost look like they're going after some bait fish. I think that's good. The barges have kind of slowed down, so is the boat traffic. And as that calms down, these fish will come in shallower and shallower. As long as I don't make too much of a ruckus. They are sound sensitive. People don't understand that about carp. They're pretty sensitive. Let's see, Brandy says thank you. Let's see, Danny says, Angler Louis, sub to you. That's a comment. Awesome, Danny. Thank you, my friend. Yep, Danny is an awesome moderator. If you guys are ever doing live feeds and you need a moderator, Danny's my first choice, my friend. He quite literally hasn't missed one of my live feeds in probably about maybe 8 months since we started doing this together. There's 55 people in and 115 thumbs up. That's awesome, folks. Going back up to 65. Let's see, Malik, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Malik says, good afternoon, Mike. All right. And it was a hard pop. If I'd have been on that one, I still would have been able to hook him because he popped it, and let it go. Got most of that corn off with just those couple pecks. Yeah, the top part of the corn is skewed, not the bottom. That one hit the top part, not the bottom part. I'll give them a little something extra. I'll put the ones that were on the ground. They've got ants on them. Who was I? Right about there. Fish. Took me an hour to get that one buffalo carp to fit. Day before that, we were like getting them every dang cast. We couldn't keep them off the hook. See, Northstorm, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Northstorm says hi. Denny says hi, Northstorm. Northstorm says afternoon, Denny. People in and 116 thumbs up. All right, here. Well, I should have been on it that time. He's popping it pretty good. Do it again. Look at that. Stop clean all that corn off again. Yeah, I'm watching that one. That's bouncing. Over there, that was bouncing. The major difference between that rod bouncing in the current, radically popping like that. Stuff on there just right to cover that. get my cell phone. I'm gonna have to set on this one for a minute. I'm gonna have to set on this one for a minute. Lulu says, Danny, thank you, subscribe. Let's see, Burke, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Burke says, hello there. Let's see, Jenny says, yeah, W Angler. Let's see, Jenny says, sub Burke. That's a comment. We're doing pretty good with that. Yep, 117 likes. Good. Golly, there's some big ones out here right now, folks. And another one right behind you. Every few seconds this one comes up down here right now. That hit it again. Knocked off most of the corn on the top of the hook and left the bottom part. Good again. Love the smell. It's about right where they've been hitting too. These grass are coming up and they're doing, they'll turn on upside down and flip their tails. They'll get a leash or something on their fins, on their side fins, and do like a dorsal dolphin thing. How else to explain it? The fish is swimming like this, it turns over on its belly and flaps its tail. It's a weird phenomenon. I've seen him do it. And C6 says, yo, what's up, guys? And C Brooke says, I like your channel. Awesome, my friend. I appreciate that. make sure that I'm subbed to you. Nope, not subbed, and I've left a comment, my friend. And we can make sure that that sub sticks. There you go, Bert. I'll get back to that channel later on tonight. Check out some more of your content, my friend. Trick says, hey, MVP. And Trick says, hey, Bert. Jenny says, hi, Jared. And Trick says, hey, Angler Management. 47 people in and 117 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Come on, guys. I know they're hitting all over right now. Mind you, I've caught some big flathead and stuff out here too. Channel cat, blue cat. But I usually use like worm, cut skipjack. I don't have any of that stuff right now. I usually dig my own bait, and it's been so dry for the past 2 weeks. I got about maybe 15 worms, caught a couple channel cat on those worms, and now we're down to using corn. Trying to keep that line tight out there so it's see a bite. When we get one, eventually you're going to get bite out there. You know. Yeah, this water's dropped about this much already. When we started to feed, that rock was barely even. See the rock in front of me here? That was still underwater. That kind of might be affecting them too. That dropping water means they're going to be kind of moving, kind of scared to set in one spot. The water stabilizes, they'll set in a spot, they'll, water raising, they'll start moving in. Put a little white bass on that big. It looked like he was chasing little baby channel cat. Those little channel cat were like this big. I suppose a white bass could eat a little baby channel. Or they got those little fins on them, and if they got them in the head, I guess they could get them down too. Got him, he was just sitting there with it. Whoa, buddy, whoa. Got that sucker. Yeah, he was just sitting there with it, folks. I lifted it up and there was dead weight on there. Tell you what, let me get my other rod out of the way quick. Between the legs technique. What do we got? Oh, buddy, whoa. I think we've got a common carp. I think. He's running like common. Or small grass. What the heck? Might have been wondering. It's a common carp, but I got him stuck up in the dorsal fin. I got him hooked, it's just the hook out there coming. You know, they got that top dorsal fin to them. sometimes your line will get stuck up in the top here. It's a nice common. I actually don't need the net with this per se, but it's so much easier with our monumentous net. Because I get grass carp 3.5, 4 feet long down here sometimes, so thanks to donations to the channel, we were able to get this sucker. It's so much easier to get these guys in. Oh, that's a beautiful common. That's a beautiful common carp. Nope, not ready yet. Well, I really should have changed that line the last time I got that. That last buffalo carp we got was like 11 pounds. So this ain't 11 pounds. Still like this. Ah, come here. You want to do it? Stinker, back here. Yeah, this is a rubber net, so no worry about hurting these fish. I know people worry about, you know, net hurting these guys, but that's the reason why we got the rubber net. Kind of hard to do this when you're. I'm right-handed, so my dominant arm is the one I've got the net with. Get his head in there. This is not how you're supposed to land a fish, folks. Not how you're supposed to do it. You're supposed to get it in like that. We've also got a scale. We can get a weight on this fish. Let me get the hook out of this fish and we'll get a weight on her and then we'll get her back in the water. Oh, just barely in the tip of the nose. Wow, dude. You got a lip piercing, didn't he? Alright, our scale, this is a pretty accurate scale. So let's see, I'm going to go about maybe 6 pounds. Alright, pretty close. 8.5 minus the 2 for the net, so that's a 6.5. So a 6.5 pounder. Alright. Get you out of the net so I can show everybody YouTube, and then you get your time, and then you can go back in the water and do your thing. A nice little 6.5 pounder. It's a gorgeous fish, folks. It's gorgeous. Bright orange tail on that guy. We'll get him back a little bit so you guys can see her all the way. Now, I'm about 6 feet tall. I'm about like $135, but I'm a pretty big guy. Get a little close up of this fish. It's gorgeous, folks. Yep. He wants to go. He wants to go. He wants to go. Interesting looking pattern on that one side too. Check that out. Someone might have got her with a spear gun when he was younger. Ooh, but slippery. Slimy old fucker, aren't you? Alright, buddy. Here you go. Bye-bye. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, so the totals now. Let's see, 4th channel catfish, a common carp, a buffalo carp, and a drum. Now, I should retie, but I'm not gonna. You know me. Why retie? There's a fish to be caught. Yeah, that was a little guy compared to some of them out here. I didn't even see a bite on that one. I was gonna reel it in, and he was sitting there with it. That's the second one that's done that today. It's only the first one I hooked that's done it. Back in. I might go a little bit shallow. Even though I did get that fish to hit, I go a little high up because alright, yeah. Got some new line on this reel the other day. I broke down and took the spool off, re-spooled her up. I'll just about use all the line off my reel tomorrow. Hang on, folks, always fail. Back to that cast just a minute, my friend. Surprising I can land these fish on this line of gear. Another bite. Oh, that. Picked it up. Just happened to look over and I saw him pick it up. Pretty good. I'll sequence this back in and we'll check that chest. Assuming I can remember where I put the backup couple. I'm putting it in there and I forgot I don't need to put it in there now because the sun's setting a little bit. Alright, back to that check, my friend. 64 people and I see 122 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. I appreciate that, my friends. Thank you, thank you. Let's see Rube with all the thummy uppies and all the interesting looking fishy emojis. Thank you, Rude. Let's see, I don't kiss fish much. Jameson, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Jameson says hi. Yay. I get them in as fast as I can. And, you know, common carp do have a lung bladder, which means they can breathe outside the water for about 8 to 10 minutes. Double his rod. Got him. I saw that bite from over there. Yikes again. He's trying to go down past that point. I saw that rod double, like, what the heck? What do we have, Small buffalo carp. That's a cool buffalo carp. My first one was like 11 pounds. This one probably won't even go a pound. I don't even know how I hooked this sucker. These guys got mouths like the size of peas. I kind of feel dumb using the net for this guy, but I'm going to use it anyway so I can minimize the stress on the fish. I kind of feel dumb using it on this fish, but like I said, it'll make it a lot easier for this fish to get her in and out. Oh yeah, that's still about 2 pounds. Alright. We got her, folks. Boo. Yeah, that's still about 2 pounds. That's a beautiful guy here. That's our second buffalo carp of the day, folks. Get the hook out of this fish and we'll get it back. Oh, dude, really? Now what the heck am I supposed to do? I got one carp over here. Sucker had to jump out of the net on me. Now I got another one over here. I'm gonna have to go after this fish. Yeah, he's past my knot. That's gonna be entertaining. All right, folks, so this is the first carp. We're just gonna keep her in the net and keep her right in the bank here until we've got the other fish in. She's in the water now. Don't worry about her. Now I can focus it on this fish. I heard my drag peeling from behind me. I think we got a grass carp. No, I don't think that's a grass carp. Oh, yeah, that's a grass carp. That's a big grass carp. How the heck am I going to do this? This is on my lighter here. You have to worry about that buffalo carp. He's in the water right now. Problem is, I'm probably going to have to use the net to get this sucker in. So how am I going to get it with that in there? No, wait. Heck. I got an idea. Break the line off of that one so only the fish is in there. That way I can use the net over. So we're going to have to try to get 2 of these guys here at once. This is going to be your snake. And this grass carp takes 10, 15 pounds. So our buffalo carp's still in the net here in the water. them both. I can't believe I just did that. I can't believe I just did that, folks. We got a buffalo carp and a grass carp at the same time. And get the hook out of these guys. Show them off to you guys, and then we can get it back in the water. Yeah, that hook's just buried in that submarine. Alright, the hook is out of the grass carp. I gotta get it out of the net. And then we can get both of these guys over there. I'm just gonna forego the weight on these guys. Just getting them in simultaneously was difficult enough. Alright. So this is a buffalo carp, folks. Yeah, this is a buffalo carp. Like 4 or 5 pound buffalo carp. Gorgeous fish. Alright, girl, you've been in there long enough. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. And this is the grass carp. Yeah, this is the grass carp. Has anyone done that on YouTube? Caught 2 carp at once in the same net by themselves? I don't think so. Let's just back her up just a little bit. You guys get her all the way into view. This is another fish that has a lung bladder, which means they can breathe out of air for 4 or 5 minutes. Alright, close-up view. That's what he's doing. He's sucking air right now through his lung bladder, which means he's breathing. You don't want to keep him out here too long. A couple minutes max. We do have a rubber net, so that's the reason why we don't hurt these fish. Alright, girl, let's get you back in the water. I just ruined my bank down here. Alright, see you. Woo! Wow. Just give me a minute here. Hey, just give me a minute, huh? While I'll give me my minute. I'll do a bit of re-rigging with these rods. "58 years old, it get a little short of wind on occasion. Start feeling the years. Alright, if you guys are just tuning in, thank you. Appreciate it, my friends. Let's see, the total so far are 4 channel catfish, 2 buffalo carp, a grass carp, and a common carp, and 1 small drum. Yeah, that drum was only about maybe half an ounce to 1/4 ounce. That one still got some fun. And this one is a buffalo carp as well, but they hook. Well, I don't think that's a feat ever. Probably someone's tried to do it, but anyone's ever done it before? I got one bad eye and the other one's not so good either. Alright. Hook's retied. Let me get this back out in the water. And I'll come check that tap, folks. Yeah, we knocked our corn down. What the heck? It's good on the ground. Fish don't seem to care. In fact, they seem to like it better. It's got ants on it. I don't like putting it on the hook. The ants bite the heck out of me. Fish don't mind. This is people corn. It's a little soft. Alright, that one is back. You just want to make sure the very end of that hook is exposed. Not much. Just the tiniest tip. That buffalo carp twisted the heck out of my line. Buffalo carp spin like bluegill. You ever hooked one? And I'm going to bust the top light. I just landed that fish and I looked over and my bait caster was going yeah, it was peeling off that drag. Well, I loosened that drag up a bit. That reel had been gone to Davy Jones's locker by now. Alright folks, to do this right, you need to string this corn up just right up the hook. If you don't do it right to cover that hook just perfectly, when they hit it, they will let it go. That was like, I can't remember where this one was. Oh, like right over here or something. I'll get back out. Check that tap. I'm sure after that insanity, I missed quite a bit of tap, my friend. Where was I? Patrick, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. And let's see, Molnar, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Molnar says hi. Patrick says hi, Danny. Let's see, Angler says fish on twice. Let's see, 8 days through it, it was like a couple of hours. Right? I had to get in the sun again, didn't I? Dang it. And he says, hi, Jim. It's Marie Jim, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. appreciate that. Thank you. Chris, Patrick says lovely. Let's see. Patrick says hi, Jenny. Let's see. Jenny says hi. Let's see. Jenny says let's go. I just spooked one right there. Jenny says awesome. Catch mine. See, Jenny says awesome. And Sandy says awesome. Storm says hi everyone. Patrick says history maker. I don't know. I think I'm the first person to ever do that on YouTube live feed. That's this afternoon, Storm. Hey, Whiskey, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, Whiskey. I appreciate it, my friend. Whiskey says hi. Says Danny. MC Northern says afternoon, Whiskey. Let's see, Blanca, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Blanca says hi. Let's see, Northstorm says have a good one. Catch you later, all right? Thank you for coming in, Northstorm. Thank you. Let's see, 28 people in and 128 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. How long have we been in, folks? Looks like about 3 hours, 3.5 or something like that. Boy, that was a heck of a fight, folks. I'm surprised I got him. I just figured, you know what? Just break the line on the buffalo carp that's in the net already, and get the big grass carp in the net with the buffalo carp at the same time, and it worked. I don't know how it did, but it did. I think I was lucky. I think I was definitely lucky, my friends. Was a heck of a battle. That was definitely a heck of a battle, my friends. Let's see. Our totals today are 4 channel catfish, 2 buffalo carp, a grass carp, a common carp, and a drum. It's a pretty nice day so far. That's not bad for 3 hours worth of fishing. Let's see. 30 people in and 128 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. I hope the wind block's doing us up a little bit of good. Let's see, Rude with the thumbs up and the fishy emojis. Thank you, Rude. Tell you what, Rude, you're always in. I'm gonna reinstate your rent, my friend. Let's see, Maddie, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, Maddie. Maddie says, dropping a like, brother. Awesome, my friend. Thank you. Let's see, if you're wondering, Maddie, let's see, we've caught 4 channel catfish, 2 buffalo carp, a common carp, and a grass carp today so far, and a small drum. Let's see, Matthias, what's going on? Matthias says, hello, good fish. Thank you for coming in, my friend. It's been a heck of a live feed today, folks. That last one, we had a double header. I had to pretty much land 2 carp in one net. So I got one in the net, then went and landed and got the other one in the net. That's a pretty good trick. I don't even know. I'm still not even sure how I did it. I don't think I could do it again. All right, let's go check these rods out, folks. Let's go check these rods out. And a train. Earbuds out, folks. Earbuds out. Today on the feed, my friend. Had 4 or 5 trains go by. Awesome catches. Me falling down in the mud a couple times. Yeah, I laughed my butt off that one time I fell down in the mud. I was like, and you know those one time you fall and you gotta laugh or you'll cry. You know what I mean, folks? Fall right on your tail. Ooh, does it hurt? Good. So I'm going back to washing these pulls off too. I don't even know why I wear clean clothes now. They're just gonna get dirty again. Let's see, how we doing, Mike in chat? Tommy, what's going on? Tommy Stamina, thank you for coming in, my friend. Appreciate it, my friend. Let's see, Danny says hi, brother. Let's see, Danny says hi, Tommy. Tommy says Danny. Danny says Wagner. Let's see, Danny says, hope it gets better soon, Tommy. Yes, Tommy has this kind of, they're not sure what it is, but let's keep him in our prayers, my friends. Let's see, it's kind of a rash type thing that they're not sure. Let's see, Tommy, let's see, our totals so far today are, let's see, 4 channel catfish, 2 buffalo carp, a grass carp, a common carp, and a small drum. Let's see, Danny says, thank you, Tommy. I ain't saying that part. See, Tommy says, nice catch today, Mike. Yeah, that last one we had a buffalo carp on and we had just landed it. And I looked over and my other rod was going in the water. I had to grab it and I had to land the grass carp with the buffalo carp still in the net. Seriously, you can watch it. It's exactly what happened. Took me a minute or two to figure out what the heck I was going to do. I see 30 people in and 130 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. 35. Boy, that is a pretty cool chain there. Might be some cars in there. Let's see, Tommy says, I'm going to try and get some sleep. Speak to you later, Mike and Danny. All right, thank you for coming in, Tommy, and get some rest, my friend. Hope you feel better soon. Let's see, Trick Shot, what's going on? Trick Shot says, hey guys. Let's see, Danny says, good night, Tommy. And let's see, Danny says, hi again, Jared. $32 people in and 130 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Italian Bushcraft. What's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Bushcraft says hello, Mike. And hello, my friend. Italian says hello, everyone. Danny says Bushcraft. Trick says hi again, Danny. Trick says hi, Bushcraft. Bar rod. Bouncing that rod pretty good. Look, guys, look at right on in front of me. Right out in front of me again, folks. They're right out in front of us again. 30 people in, 130 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Let's see, Italian says, Trick Shot, hello. Danny says, yep, Wild, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Wild7. Wild7 says Mike. Let's see, Trickshot says hi, Wild. It's Italian says Dorothy. Richard, hello, my friend. Yeah, that was such an awesome message. I pinned that up, my friends. Let's see, 15 people in and 131 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. We got 10 minutes before we break the 4-hour barrier, folks. And you know, YouTube doesn't like to push me beyond about 4 hours anymore. So I've been trying to keep her at 4 hours. You guys can see those numbers kind of dwindling. That's because my time slot is about over. Let's see, Trickset says no problem. So we've got about 10 more minutes, my friends. Hope you guys have enjoyed the show today. I hope you've enjoyed your Thursday. You guys have a great evening. I know a lot of folks are moving on. We just got, let's see, 3 hours and 50 minutes. We've got 10 minutes more left to go, my friend. Let's see, Danny says, what, only 10 minutes? Dang. I'm sorry, Danny. You can see those numbers dwindling, my friend. Because YouTube knows my time slot. I've set it up and they push me hard during that time. Yep, time is flying today, Danny. Definitely, my friend. We started off slow, but we have ended really good. Let's see, 32 people back in. Let's see, 131 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. My slot is between 12 and 5. So if I start at 1, I get to 4. If I got 12, I go to 4. 12 o'clock, I go to 4. So 12 to 5. You know what I mean. My brain's fried. I've been out here a long time. Give me a break. Let's see, Brew with the thumbs up and the fishy emojis. And the music emojis. And the train stopped. Really? Okay. Those rods are in danger zone right now. There are grass carp all over right now. I can see their bubbles all up and down the shoreline right now. There must be 15 of them up and down the shoreline right now, picking up corn. Let's see, Danny says, you did awesome again today, Mike. You did awesome today too, Danny. I appreciate you coming in, my friend. I appreciate everyone that's come in and enjoyed the live feed today. I got a little coffee left at home. I'm going to go heat that up when I get back. Turn on my favorite YouTube channels. Oh boy. Thank you, Danny. Thank you, Danny. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, 18 people in. Let's see, 132 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friends. see, 3 hours and 54 minutes. And so we've just got 6 more minutes left to go, my friends. I'll start trying to push these feeds just a little bit longer and a little bit longer as the the summer gets later. But for now, I'm more than happy with the little time slot YouTube's giving me. It's just an awesome evening down here, folks. It's just gorgeous. Oh, thank you, Danny. I really appreciate that. I can get a soda on the way home. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks, Danny. That dude's gonna make me cry. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's see. Danny says, "Hey, I don't want to make it's a good type of crying, Danny. It's all warm and fuzzy feeling type of thing." That's the Danny with the trophy emojis. Yep, number 1. Thank you, Danny. I really do appreciate it, my friend. That's the Northern Fishing said, did he? A little bit. Let's see, North Fishing says, I'm here for the fishing. Oh boy, we are about ready to shut her down, Northern. I only get about a 4-hour push from YouTube nowadays. And after about 4 hours, I've kind of figured we have been in, let's see, 3 hours and 57 minutes. We've caught, let's see, 4 channel catfish, 2 buffalo carp, a common carp, a grass carp, and a drum today. Let's see, Denny says 134 thumbs up. Yeah, that is freaking awesome, folks. Let's see, Denny says 21 people in. Let's see, mainly off the grid. Thank you for coming in, my friend. Mainly says, heck yeah. You did good, bro. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, 3 hours and 58 minutes and 14 seconds. By the way, guys, do not miss my birthday party down here on the river. I think I'm going to be having like a pizza party down here, folks. I haven't figured it all out yet. My birthday's on the 31st of this month, so it's a couple of days. Who knows? Might be a giveaway. Never know. I waited till the end. So the people that come in to, stay in the entire feed. Let's Let's see, Whisker, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Whisker says, hello, Mike. How's it going today, my friend? Let's see, we've caught 4 channel catfish, 2 buffalo carp, a common carp, a grass carp, and a drum today. Doing pretty good, my friend. I don't know, Danny. Don't know. I usually do something special for my birthday, so you never know. I just wanted to make sure that, you know, the people that were in at the very end of the feed knew it. Let's see, Whisker says, hello, Danny. Let's see, 3 hours, 59 minutes, 54 seconds. 58, 59. Yes, 4 hours. We're going to give her a few more seconds just to make sure that we punch by the... Let's see, Danny says, LOL, I'm just kidding. I'm not. Alright, guys, I think that's it for the day. We're going to just give her just a little bit more time, make sure we pushed over. Because you know how YouTube, if we have any flutters or glitches in the system, during the live feed, they'll take a few seconds off. So we're just going to give her just a few more seconds. Come on, get to that 1 minute. 4 hours and 1 minute. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. Actually, he does. 45, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59. And let's see, 4 hours and 1 minute. All right, folks. I think that will call it a day. Hope you guys enjoyed the show today, my friends. Hope you guys enjoy your Thursday. Weekend's coming up. Got a 3-day weekend, Labor Day. Appreciate everyone coming in. Just like to add my old good luck. Stay safe. Hope to see you on the water, my friends. Keep doing what you love. Keep them lines tight. I'll see you on the next one, my friends. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.